Oh.
Thank you to Simberg for sponsoring this video.
So this is called the Fairfield Infirmary, which is a hospital. However, it wasn't just a hospital. It was virtually a prison for misfits.
A lot of people have said there's a male-dominant figure that is haunting the place.
There's something darker.
It's just really dark in here.
They're in a cemetery with over 1,500 bodies.
All that trauma, all that pain, all those unloving spirits are like, what better to leave someone up here chained to the wall with handcuffs?
Over there, it will follow.
I finally got past the volatiles.
There's anyone down there? You say yourself?
It's like this weather when we pull up. Oh my god! Look at the vines on it. I'm already scared. Oh my god, the ice. Ah, is that Steve? Steve? Oh god, that's not Steve.
That's not Steve.
Yo, sorry, I was like filming you guys. No.
Leon.
Oh, it's a little slippery.
Hi, Leon.
What's up, man?
Hi, Mr. Leon.
Good to see you. What's going on, man?
Hey,
No!
just a moment. These two buses right here are actually the ones you have filming of American History. Those were Twisted the Clown buses. I know it. Up there, American Horror Story.
Twisted the Clown.
DIY grenade. Gun hammer.
We got Peter out there, right? I heard the screaming and stuff. Is Peter the cat? Yeah. I think he's just taking a nap.
Last wheel. Chris is.
First thoughts, what's up?
Whoa.
Oh, wait, oh, it still has carpet in it?
Wait,
oh,
what?
God.
Grappling hook.
Scary doll again.
Oh, legendary item. Oh, cool.
We at the
GRE detector, a highly advanced GRE device that uncovers the.
What's up, guys? It's Sam McColvey.
Today we are here at the Fairfield Infirmary with Haunted Nights again, guys. Nate's many investigations with him as well, and Lexi, our new friend from Explore Club. What is this infirmary? 'Cause yeah, like infirmary is like a hospital, but it was used for a lot more than just hospital patients, right?
It was like the county court farm, like an almshouse. So anybody in the area that didn't have anywhere else to go, like a family or society didn't want them, they would put it. It was like a working farm. Two would have to work here.
Wow, what?
I heard they even called them inmates.
Yep, they were referred to as inmates. Yeah, they
Even
were
like the
super tough.
orphans.
It was more than just a place where they kept people from the work, right? There's something darker. A little darker. Yeah.
Yes.
People were not wanted in society, so nobody really cared what happened to them. There is a cemetery on the property in the back with over 1,500 bodies.
1,500?
So the entire county was empty.
How did they fit that many bodies?
Stack them vertically, so they don't take up much space.
You mean they're buried standing?
Dad,
A lot of
Leon.
people say too, because of the people being buried stricken down, that they were never laid to rest, and that's why it's so haunted, because they're not laid to rest.
I don't even know of any other building like this.
Dude, it's just like humanity's rejects,
All American rejects started their band here.
Lexi, have you ever been in like a haunted place like this?
Are you nervous?
Yeah.
freakiest spot though is probably the dungeon, which was actually on the attic. They used to chain people on the walls up there, and you can still see where the chains were. It's also where the orphans were kept up in that area as well, so in the same area as people being chained.
That sounds like nice ASMR though.
The metal thing?
Yeah. So you're sick.
Yeah.
Lexi, you said you like grew up in a haunted house. Like, are you sensitive at all, or do you feel anything?
I don't know if I'm sensitive, but like I can just tell when something's there. Like in the house I live in now, I can just tell there's like an older woman, but she's not really doing anything. Like she's just there. So I work in a nursing home, so I'm not the only one that feels this, but people feel like hands just resting on their shoulders, and you can like kind of feel like
You
like
don't get
whispering
Leon's dog tag.
So creepy. Not being psychic or anything. If you
Oh
walk in
my
the room, you
God.
can just sense when something's there. Like if you walk
Did
into the room,
it
not
the
outside that
guys?
like you or don't want you in there. Like you can feel the tension, you can feel the awkwardness.
No, that's
Yeah, no one really likes cold beef.
Come on.
It's the bar.
Come on.
Called sorority girls last night.
We're in Ohio and no one likes us in the small town. They just look at us and go, what are you guys doing? Oh my god, look at this. I've never seen so. We are actually going to be trapped here tonight. Oh, fuck. Look at how beautiful this place is, guys.
Ow.
The entire property.
Lost trash, amigo.
Like they were nothing.
They were treated as if they were nothing, and they were buried as if they were nothing. Right here.
He was described as worse than prison work.
Yep. The fact that like we just went to West Virginia Penitentiary, and that warden was awful, and this was probably even worse. Like, oh my god.
Ow.
So we kind of do whatever we want. Those cement blocks, that's like the edge of the March Cemetery, but there's bodies all over here.
Oh,
So, why
we're
you?
walking on dead bodies right now?
Look, 1935.
100 years ago, dude.
You can't really see because there's ice all over it, but one
Go.
of them might have a name that says Willie, and he's supposedly hot in
Turn on.
this place. Like he's one of the most active ghosts here.
Just one that you can see inside the windows, like looking around and peering at you. And this basically represents all other 1500 that aren't those four.
1886. Little frozen dinosaur. Of course, that's sick.
It's probably haunted too.
Oh god.
Let's get back inside and start some investigation, eh?
Let's go!
Whether you're taking the back roads or navigating busy city streets, make sure you're doing it in a vehicle you love. Don't wait. Shop now and get great deals during the Jeep Celebration event.
It looks like a...
But it looks like actually like a piano. It's so cheery.
Icicles! They didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it? It was a really loud piano sound coming from the building.
I thought it sounded like a recorder, like a wooden.
No, it was I wish I got that on camera, but it was definitely from the building. It almost sounded
Die.
like
Turn on.
warning. This story. So this is called the Fairfield Infirmary.
Lost dolls, trash, amigos.
Mix between the hospital,
Lost, lost,
and a
lost.
an orphanage, and a place where
Go.
people were before, they would just kick you to the curb and keep you here.
Virtually a prison for misfits for humanity's rejects, as the place is literally called a poor farm.
Shut
And the
up.
people that worked here are called the overseers of the poor.
That sounds like it was right up.
There was also not a car out there.
There was even an article in the
You will give me good for the correct charm.
who have no longer any connection with the outside world. That's horrible. And the head guy of this place, the superintendent, was actually known to be a really mean dude, and people of the town said that he was like one of the most sadistic guys around.
He also tortured the inmates. I mean, he was the one that put hooks in the attic so he could torture them in the cold by just leaving them chained up there. But get this, they didn't have a place to keep the orphans, and so they kept them in the same room with these people that were chained to the wall.
The nightmares that would cause.
So people that were like mentally ill, that were being tortured, screaming all night long, and you have to live out your adolescence listening to that?
Dude, it's so sad to just like imagine like a young orphan, like an elementary school kid who just is already in so much pain losing his parents and then spending a winter.
Next to those that are shackled, it's just like, what the hell?
Horrible.
Well, how did people let it happen?
Well, they didn't care about the people here.
Yeah, this was they literally posted news articles making fun of the people that stayed here.
And although they didn't have like that big of capacity, I think the maximum capacity was about 80 people. People would constantly be dying because these living conditions were not ideal, and a lot of people that were here were either sick, mentally ill already, and people were treated so poorly, not to mention that a lot of people just decided to commit suicide.
And it was like the 1900s, so like every third person just died.
All that trauma, all that pain, all those unloving spirits.
I just can't imagine that there's 1,500 people right behind us, all like stacked like this. Like, imagine the bones in the backyard.
Well, that's the crazy part. They were trying to buy this building, tear it down to make apartments.
Yeah.
And so when they were looking around the surrounding areas, the ground penetrating radar just started finding body
It
after
just-
body
dude,
after body.
just
They were
like-
like, wait, there are so many more than this.
You would think at least death is the escape.
Yeah.
But dude, there's no rest in peace here. there's not even an escaping death. And that's like what the haunting is it's just permanent, perpetual torture.
One thing that we heard in the Western State Penitentiary video was those who experienced traumatic and evil lives end up being evil and cause trauma to other people in the afterlife.
Honestly, I think like all those people that didn't get a chance to live like the life they deserve are probably just vengeful like when they're dead, because now they probably have the power to like put their negative feelings onto other people.
Oh man, I ain't about that.
So with all this death and trauma trapped inside these walls, there's obviously a lot of ghost stories. However, there's a couple of places and specific ghosts we're going to try to look out for tonight. One of the most famous ghosts is a guy named Willie.
Willie.
Which has one of the only... Do you think it's big? Do you think it's ghostly? I think it's above average. Willie is actually one of the only people with a gravestone out in the cemetery. He is said to haunt the second and third floors, peeping in and out of windows, in and out of hallways.
Alongside Willie, another well-known ghost here is a woman named Jane Householder. She was an elderly woman that resided here. She was like 73 and sick. She wanted to start a fire. The caretaker said, "Nah, they ain't your bed, woman." Instead, she disobeyed. She went up to the attic. She tried to start a fire to warm up, which seems like a reasonable thing to do unless you're Jane Householder and you're wearing clothes with some accelerant on them, because she started the fire and immediately burst into flames. The way you said it earlier when you were talking about it, just imagine a scream like howling from within a ball of flames.
73-year-old sick woman.
She couldn't have even been strong enough to like help herself.
That's the sad part, and what's even more sad is that didn't kill her instantly. She was alive for 7 more hours.
No, 9 hours.
9 more hours this lady was alive, probably just like in pure pain, literally in this building.
One of the interesting things attributed to Jane Householder in terms of the paranormal is slamming doors, disembodied voices, objects translating, moving on their own, and something I think super interesting that connects to, well, our investigation at the moon tunnels the other day, which is Explore Club, is the smell of lavender.
Yeah.
And I don't understand this.
Now, one of the scariest places of this entire building is actually the basement, which is the morgue, of course. Now, they have 2 freezers down there where children will be stored in and adults will be stored in, and
they're dead bodies.
They're dead bodies. And there's actually a hole at the bottom. You can still see it today where all the body fluid would drain into. So we'll get to go see that in a second.
Elevators are working.
You know what's disgusting about that hole?
I did it.
Other than the fluid coming down it.
Back in the day when that fluid would go down that drain, it would actually contaminate local water. And so people around Lancaster would be drinking
Dead people fluid?
Yeah, so again, there is 1,500 dead bodies in the backyard. Imagine how many of those dead bodies had to go to the morgue first to get drained and stuff like that.
And there's their juices all over my drinking water?
The juices are in all the drinking water.
I knew my IHOP orange juice tasted funny.
Damn good pan.
So the rumor is about the morgue, something evil is lurking there. Moaning has been heard, the rattling of chains and stuff has been heard, disembodied voices, and even the feeling of being grabbed or touched.
It's like we were saying, the attic, very traumatic place, most common sighting in the attic. 7-foot-tall shadow figure, of course.
So the Shadow Man's here too.
A Shadow Man. I don't know if it's the same thing. But speaking of, one of the other creepiest stories is a little girl named Susie. A little girl, again, close. This is
Sally Emily Davis. You don't know who
I don't want to relive Sally.
Dude, she might be here.
In the Bel Air house, which was a couple investigations ago, we learned whatever was maybe in Sally or controlling Sally like a puppeteer could be traveling through portals and go to a bunch of other haunted places. Is this Sally? Yes.
If these little girls are the actual spirits and it is something more demonic, imagine if it's just the same demonic figure posing as separate little girls.
You mean it's just a like little girl poltergeist syndicate?
Yes, that travels through portals and tries to fuck with people.
I don't like that.
What we're saying is if these are paranormal hotspots, almost like a train track, just coming in, visiting, and going on to the next, this Susie girl could be whatever was controlling Sally. I don't like that.
You know what the scariest part about that is?
She
Susie's
are
little girl, brunette hair, blue eyes, blue dress. Just like Sally. You're telling me
The GRE detector can be used to decouple inhibitors hidden inside GR crates and in other locations.
Which is weird how they're all very similar on how to contact, but that's what we're going to try tonight. Again, it would be really cool to get some sort of evidence if we could prove that she is similar and or the same thing as Sally. Bro, let's get started.
Now a word from our sponsors.
Match German.
You
Huge thank you to today's sponsor, Scentbird!
Guys, Scentbird is a fragrance subscription service for anyone. You can literally choose up to 600 different designer brands. That smells so good. You just twist it, pops up like that, and then you're
Trying
good
not
to
to
go.
think
This
about
is
it.
Way more than the perfume samples they give you in the stores.
It smells so
Oh,
good.
that's super fresh.
You know we like to smell like bouncers, and with Scentbird we can do it for an affordable price every single month.
Scentbird is flexible scheduling, so let's say you go and visit your grandma for a month, you don't have to get a new fragrance that month. Or, if you're really into it, you can upgrade to 2 or 3 vials every single month. Whoa! That smells like spices. Dude, what are you doing?
It smells like lemons.
This one I hand-picked out, Dolce & Gabbana. Okay, so that's kind of like the woodsy, almost like a forest.
Yeah, I'm a Burberry boy.
You got that
Oh
transmitter?
my god.
That smells like a brand new leather couch. And then a grandma that was slathered in lavender just rolled down on it. And she's like eating cinnamon.
Wow, that was a descriptive process right there, guys. The best part is, guys, use code SalmonColby and you will get 55% off your first month. That's only $7 for a designer.
Right. It almost sounds too good to be true. You can't tell we're actually genuinely passionate about this product. $7.
Well, that being said, let's get back.
Bye-bye.
My name's Adam Kimmel, and somehow I inherited this building. No, I'm just kidding. I purchased this building back in 2020. I had my eye on it for years, and you're about to see why.
Ooh, okay. You guys excited? All right, let's go.
We will get lost.
Yeah, so Sam, apparently this is like the
Fuck.
Winchester house. Like, it's that confusing.
Wait, what? It is like the Winchester house. That's sick.
Whoa, yeah, I've only seen that in Winchester.
You're gonna open a portal. Be careful.
1828 is when it was actually constructed, and then over the decades, it would add on to what you see. What's interesting, though, is at the turn of the century, these were separated into rooms. Right now, we're walking through the women's ward. Over there's the men's, and each side would have a jail cell. They would wonder, like, why would it be programmed as a jail cell? Because we asked any questions to people when they came out here. Well, at the turn of the century, there were a set of rules here, and a few of the rules were like, no profanity, you have to bathe regularly, couldn't leave without permission, not gonna come in drunk. So we pretty much violated everything so far.
Gosh! Gosh!
You would end up right over here.
Tell him.
Today is January 16th when we're filming this video. And that was 3 years ago today. Yeah, it's not going back.
Oh, why do they all want?
The only way I can explain what we're looking at is the Mormons who put an offering on the tombstone town. People put down offerings like cigarettes, money, candy. It doesn't matter what it is if you're putting intent into it. That to the spirit is showing some kind of respect. It's like almost a monkey see, monkey do it at this point.
So have you just like left everything?
I haven't touched a thing.
You got 100?
Yeah, you got a point?
Tell them too, like.
Actually, I think you have to put out a hundred.
All you gotta do is stay on his out, put a couple hundreds in here, and people will be like, oh, I guess you need hundreds.
I guess that's the standard.
There we go.
If you wanna make money, that's how you do it, right?
In 2018, we were coming here to film an investigation, and right before we started, this guy whips down the driveway. He saw us about to start, he's like, yeah, I gotta tell you guys something, And he's like, just so you know, I worked there in the 2000s, like early 2000s. It was the health department at this time. And he said, even at that time, we were cramming 10 to 14 different patients in this room.
Hey!
You know, imagine putting in 14 rowdy individuals screaming, and he said he'd come to work and you could hear them screaming in this room.
You could hear them on the street.
There was a superintendent by the last name of Peter. The town really couldn't go on because he would abuse people outside. One of the inmates or transients came with a shovel in the back of his head. Did hit him.
Damn.
It kind of showed you if that's what's going on. So what's going on?
Oh no.
You were going to do 24 hours. You cooperated and like, hey, I'm going to drink it.
Ow!
Okay, we'll take you out.
You're gonna take a bath?
Promise to go back now.
Yeah, you smell horrible, man.
Go put me in jail, bro.
What you did to us, Nate?
You smell like shit!
Well, let's say Nate didn't decide to shower after 24 hours. He's like, no, I'm going to protest.
Every Saturday.
You find yourself in the dungeon, chained to the wall.
watch your head here.
Okay. Jeez.
Look how big it is.
What? Oh. What? Actually?
But if I do that, you have to run.
That was
I need everybody to know that that's what we do. And so I mean, it's just run, just run.
I need to change my underwear.
Over here, we have chains up against the wall.
Oh, that's kinky.
If you didn't cooperate for 24 hours, they would chain you right up here to this wall.
Oh, what?
When the health department took this over in the 80s, they didn't touch any of this up here. This was straight storage. You literally had people chained up here. What else is crazy is set the tone. The county put this wall in, right? Behind it is an open stairwell, just like the one we came up. If people were screaming up here, you would hear that scream through the entire building. Because these open stairwells are just active. So you've got other residents on the floors doing their thing, and all you would hear all day probably was screaming. There is one other section up here. It's called the chicken coop. This is where they would have kept the most mentally ill. Watch your head. Yeah, also. Gotta have a counter for how many heads get hit.
Every time I'm here, I do it.
This wallpaper, you could date this back to like 1850.
No way.
Look at it.
This is
Like,
the
that's
original?
Yeah, this is the original wallpaper.
Whoa!
So the screams were soaked into this wallpaper.
The energy, the negative energy is still in this wall.
Bro, it's also disturbing to think that like people who are mentally insane would probably just like look at that pattern and know we're looking at it. You know,
I've seen the same things they saw.
Hummel in the 20s actually did lose his position because of two main events. Someone froze to death up here, and then another person was found with maggots growing inside of them.
Oh my god!
It's gross.
You think you can survive the night up here?
No.
In the 20s or the 10s, just because you had ADHD, they could have put you up here, just because they didn't understand what you had.
No way.
So many people probably were misdiagnosed, put up here, told they were crazy. They're not. And they had to be put around actually people that maybe were mentally unstable.
Yeah, you used to put people, like women that are like menstruating in psych wards.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're like, she reads too much. Epilepsy, like if you had seizures, they would think there was something wrong and you could get locked up for that. You said there's people up here that shouldn't be in the psych house, so there's nothing wrong with them. But they are up here with people that maybe do have some, disabilities that maybe do need some type of care, and that immediately creates like a predatory thing because that person can now take advantage of all these other people.
Oh god, I didn't even think about that.
Or is it flipped and like they're more afraid of like the unsound?
I was gonna say.
Attacking them, you know?
That's what they do. It's really dark energy. Every investigation we've done, whether it's an event or just us alone, whether it's Hummel or some agents, roommates, I guess we're called, it's just really dark in here.
When I was trying to purchase the property, what had made one of the realtors leave, they did a ground penetrating radar and they found dogs everywhere.
Yes.
So one of the stipulations of getting this property was you can have it, but you can't build on top of it because anywhere you go to build, you're going to probably find a body. And it kind of makes sense because the next place I want to take you is not steps.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's a dirty hole down there, isn't there? We're not talking about dates.
Oh my god, take a shower, Nate. Come on. Take a shower.
Oh!
Yo.
Is that what we heard?
There's fucking blood all over this. I don't think that's blood, dude. I think that's paint. Alright, give us some lyrics.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Okay.
So right around this corner, with a lot of people working here in the 80s and prior to that, this is the worst spot. The receptionist would have been right here, and behind her would have been the morgue.
Behind the receptionist, like, hey, nice to meet you, welcome.
Here's our dead people. Oh god. Oh, whoa. Is this the drainer?
Yeah.
There's a hand still here.
They would either keep people here or stored outside. There's another little reservoir out there. You had this cooler right here.
Whoa, this is a lot bigger than I expected. Hey, 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 hey. Wow. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Wasn't there one for kids and one for adults?
So you have a smaller one in here. That's there for the adults.
Oh, God. Wait.
Oh, yeah, Willie's right there.
Whoa! A lot of people have said there is a male dominant figure that is haunting the place. We had a team that came out. I just checked the cameras briefly, just like your mom's dead, right? There was a girl crying on the floor where we came in. And they were all posted at this table that they set up. So I came to check, just did a random wellness check. I was like, hey, everything okay? And she's sitting in his house just bawling, right? And I'm like, hey, what's wrong? And she wouldn't talk, and the other two were telling me that they feel there was.
What are you guys picking up?
There's a voice that just all three of us are starting
Woman's voice?
After 10 hours to investigate, they only did about 3 hours, and for the rest of the time they were here, they stayed up there, and they said there was a dominating male force that would not let them go into the infirmary. I think a lot of people realize there is a male spirit here. And they just go, really? Because names are hard to get. Remember that movie with Tom Hanks is on an island? If you were isolated on an island for like 50 years and no one talked to you and said your name, how long would it take before you forgot even how to speak? And because no one's calling you by your name, they don't know your name, right? So I think a lot of spirits actually forget their names after a while.
Dude, that's terrifying.
Right, it is. There was a superintendent in the late 70s that shot himself in the White House. Committed suicide.
Wait, like the presidential White House?
Nice.
Yes. They didn't want to tell people this because I live there. I sleep in there and I pee in there. Okay, so like, God forbid, right? We were cleaning the basement out, and we found something down there that I was debating we're going to show you because you can tell there's cobwebs on it. I haven't touched it for over a year, and I think you guys need to see it. And if you'd like, you can take it here. But
Where's
I'm curious what's going on.
Spassky?
Who may be one of the dominant haunts of the infirmary.
Well, that's the most ominous thing I've ever heard in my life. You can't just drop that on us.
We all come in here and we're all dropping fucking F-bombs, right? All this shit. We're breaking every single rule we can, and that's not going to work for you. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, especially with the non-shower room.
I was going shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why, like, as soon as I walked in this door, but I actually got dizzy.
This camera has a balancing thing because of this. I was just aimed right at you, and it automatically started doing this.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen the camera do
I mean,
that.
you're just standing there, I went like this twice.
God damn.
It's not the same thing as me in there. Didn't you see that? I was like,
Yeah, you fell over.
I was like, look.
Birds over there, it's crazy.
These people are
Our fan just like leaves us. That's so dope. She's like,
I don't know. I don't see him.
snowstorm! I saw one of the wildest shadows.
here.
I clear as day saw someone walk by that tree. Saw the leg there. It was one of the weirdest things I've seen in a long time.
White House.
Why is it called the White House?
Oh, I'm colorblind.
This is like kind of what I call like my laboratory. I got my junk down here and building stuff. Addie and I were cleaning this over a year ago. And there are two rooms that go underneath the porches. Here's one over here, one over there. Well, when we finally got to that room, we found a lot of boxes in there. It's undisturbed now. I have not touched it since. This is super classified. Once we found out, we just let it die.
Really? I'm gonna guess you guys either found bones or you found like a noose.
They're calling it Willie, but I think it's actually that superintendent that's haunting over there.
Oh.
They shot himself.
Interesting.
And whatever you found in here, you think kind of can tie some stuff together?
Amplified.
Okay.
Amplified.
And it's covered in cobwebs.
Alright, I actually have no idea. Wait, that's like a creepy old movie.
Right. Right here. Undisturbed. And inside of it.
Wait, whoa, is that?
Angry trash.
Wait, what the fuck is that? I can't even tell what that is.
Are those like little pigeons?
Is that crows?
I didn't look close enough at them. I know they're birds. So here's where I see there's a connection. This box here, when we opened this box up,
Okay, what's in the
Oh
box?
my god. Oh my god.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
looks like a dog toy.
I love a trumpet.
Oh, what is that?
Wait, this is.
Your day.
Little toys? Sage? The candles? Wait, do you think there was a seance with this thing?
What do you think?
No! What? Oh my god, what is that?
We looked at it, we think it's a cat. A cat. Or something.
So you think the superintendent was holding rituals?
Not exactly. Someone after. If they knew that a murder happened in here, someone could be trying to raise the dead. Now, I know it's a far shot, but we're seeing a correlation. A strong male presence over there, authority. We don't exactly know why he shot himself. This place changed hands a lot of times. Did one of those tenants know the backstory and do this? Because here's the thing, the sage, right? That's unburned. It's possible that they're kept out. Why didn't you bury it? And then the birds. Why are you collecting birds and keeping them down here?
Collecting birds, collecting maybe cat toys.
Because
And
the
that's
thing
a
about
old
them is
candle.
they're not even decomposing. Like they've been, like this room has been closed for how long, and they're just sitting there like that. I think people try to summon things all the time, and even if you don't know what you're doing, you're still doing the actions. You're following through.
Dude.
So it is possible that someone did try to summon the super damage that shot himself, or even just people who did rituals over there and then was hiding here because she didn't want to have it in the building.
I mean, what better spot to do it when there's 1,500 bodies buried in the backyard?
There's a lot I can tell you, but whatever this is, it follows. It will follow back and forth between the properties. No doubt in my mind. I've done this long enough where I can tell you from definitive stuff that we found, it is traveling back and forth. And there's no doubt in my mind, when we leave this, you guys go back over there, it will follow.
No way. Do you believe in portals?
Dude.
Lost.
Up in the dungeon. One of the last things captured on it said up.
I need help.
Dude. Coincidence?
Fun.
All the evidence that I remember being caught, it did say a portal that was up in the dungeon by the chain.
Oh my god.
Before we get here?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
Bro, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Oh! Fuck.
It's time to start the investigation.
Ow.
Alright guys, so I think the first place we can go to is the morgue downstairs in the basement.
Dude, I think that's a really great idea, honestly. I really like the movie.
Dude, you're great filmer, Sam. Never uncomfortable or scared. Hey girl. What's
Children bodies that were just like probably thrown on these stacks.
Down in here?
Stacked on those.
Oh, that's messed up.
They would keep the food and the bodies the same spot.
Make sure you got it right back.
This is the time of year when these freezers are being stacked. So it's like a prime time to do this.
Alright, let's grab some.
Ah! Anger! Bitch. Bitch.
Wait.
Do you have to do that?
Come inside it?
Yeah.
Angry! Fuck! Yeah.
That's the street.
Yeah. Vote tile!
Wait, I don't even know if I got that, but you could hear it on camera. What the hell?
I love
Something in the
that.
children's freezer right here.
Yeah, I feel like the REM pods work every time we need it.
I also put a flashlight in there.
30th floor.
Okay.
If you would like to continue talking with us, get to know us a little bit, you give us an obvious sign that you're there.
Frank?
You can touch this red light.
Oh my god!
Red flashlight. Just turn on.
I'm sorry. This is where I lost all my night runners. I'm not going through that again.
Shut up.
He's there and he needs you.
It might be wanting to communicate, but not quite
Frank,
matching
smell the
our
alcohol.
Get in the zone a little bit.
Well, yeah, really just kind of like, try to like,
Focus for a second.
yeah, like, like
Focus on where you are. Take it a little more seriously.
Some of our equipment should still be there. In the
Alright, so if we promise to take things a little bit more seriously and focus, can you make our devices go off one more time just to show us that you're here?
We mean nothing but respect. We just want to talk to you, want to keep you company. Hear your story. And how it worked. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
And that despite
That's fine. No way. At the same time.
Thank you so much. If you could turn off that flashlight, we can ask you some yes or no questions.
It's working on it. There it is.
Thank you. Yo, and that goes off.
They wanted to communicate, but they probably weren't sure on like where our vibe was.
Yeah, you're right, Nate. Good
But
call.
also now the REM pod hasn't gotten on.
Oh my god. Right when you said that.
It was almost like I can do like
Can you make the REM podcast if you're an employee here or if you just have us?
Did it go off?
Head over there to the cooler. If you are, set off one of the devices in the cooler. Flashlight or the device on the ground, either one.
Oh.
That was immediate.
Are you kidding? You guys ever think if it's not like somebody we're talking to, but just like an energy flow?
Absolutely.
What if this thing can't even communicate with us, but it was just traveling from here to here?
but it's just interesting.
multiple times it was like pretty intelligent.
Right
As
afterwards.
was pointed out earlier too, I mean, you know, there's so many
Did
things
it
about
still
trapped in stone, running water and all that, it being like a conduit conduit and an energizer. We're standing reading. There's a lot of things here in theory that should help energy just travel through here.
True. Mr. Hummel or Willie, see that you have your name written on the wall over here. If you're with us right now, can you make one of our devices go off just to let us know?
Oh, fuck.
If you knew and or worked for Hummel, can you make one of our devices go off?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead for me. Yeah. Wow.
If you're still here and you want to talk to us, can you give us an obvious sign? Can you sound or any devices?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I figured out. Never mind.
Now it answers questions?
Dude, what if it's like a little kid? If this is like the kid freezer, maybe he has no idea who Hummel is.
Yeah. If he's as bad as they say he was, why would you want to?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Is it surprise time or?
Surprise time. I think I found a way that we could possibly trigger something. We need a volunteer.
Oh, that's so nice of him.
Oh my, wait, what are you talking about? My hands in my pockets. I stayed. That was a volunteer looking right.
You guys realize that we took me to the Sally house and changed my whole worldview? Now I'm in the basement of this place and...
It's going again?
See, they're excited. They're so excited.
They're ready, Nate. They want you.
Give me.
The way that we might feel to trigger a worker or someone who would have been coming in and out of the morgue would be to give them something to work on, aka. Humming was one of the things we talked about.
That could have been maybe a plan?
Yeah!
As our volunteer.
Yeah, you
can volunteer.
Now you lay down as if you were a dead guy in an adult morgue. We're going to cover your body with a body sheet.
Where you were headed, you have to go up one level.
I don't know.
You're
That's
gonna
the
go
weirdest thing I've ever.
Right through the
We're
sideway.
consented to, but it's up there.
Right wing is full of infections.
Shit that you guys give me.
You consented to it, man. You signed our paperwork before this.
Guys, Santa Colby owned my soul. This would be fun. It's time for me to have a heart attack.
Don't think I've ever covered a body with a sheet.
You've never
Yeah.
slept in a bed before.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Alright, any last words, Senor?
I guess I wish I was not here.
Oh my god.
This
Shit.
Trigger board is in there.
What are the ghosts just gonna see that and be like, dead body. Okay, we're cool to talk. We're cool. Oh, true.
Ow.
That's what I'm saying. I think they would be wanting to work on it. Trying to prepare the body.
Lexi, where are you? You're right here. What are your thoughts on it, Paolo? We love you.
Well, this is a little weird. I mean, I think you're the
Oh, wait, actually?
Wait, story.
Oh, shit.
Got the music box going.
Someone coming in? Oh, very slowly.
Someone coming in.
Yo, Sam, music box.
Is that me?
No.
You're in there.
That's definitely not.
Oh,
Dog
shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, my. Oh, it's
cold.
going off like crazy.
He's walking in, coming in the floor.
Nate, there might be something right behind you. That wasn't going off at all. No, I swear to God. Are you serious? I know I'm right here, but yeah.
Ow.
Well, it's not the involving process.
What was that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? Oh, everything's working. Yeah. So we got 2 flashlights, REM pod, music box.
It's like someone keeps going in and out.
Getting stuff.
Dude, like I said, maybe this is putting someone to work back and forth.
Somebody's walking in circles, right?
Dude, literally, people are working around this body.
You gotta think back then too, like there probably would have been stuff around the room, you know what I mean? Like different equipment, tools, he's walking around getting stuff. He said he built the table sheet.
If there's someone here that's working on the morgue, can you turn off this flashlight? Oh my god! Holy shit! Yo, thank you.
Can you please drain our friends liquids.
No. So if you're coming in here to work on this body's got to be pressed. We can get it in the cooler. If you're ready to work on it, you set this device off in the chair. Go over here.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Yo, we're just starting.
Wait, that was incredible! Out of all, oh my god, the flashlight. I'm just saying, out of all the equipment, you pointed right to it and then boom.
Bye.
For those people at home, like, we're not just setting anything up, right?
Yeah.
100%. This is just in front of all of our eyes.
Yeah.
Do you need help working on this body? If you need a hand and you need somebody to help you, can you turn on the flashlight?
Oh my god! I don't think I got that, but that went right at the same time too. This is back and forth, back and forth.
Hey, it's happening at the same time, dude.
I believe it, man.
Reset that.
Yeah.
It just did it.
Yeah.
You want us to leave you to work?
This went off.
So if the body's prepped, you want us to move it into the cooler for you, so you can start working on the next one. You want us to remove this body from the room. Set this device off on the chair, and we'll bring it out and put it in the cooler for you.
What? The only time this is going off is when your intelligent responses.
That was up, like, this was what, 10 minutes before that went off, or like maybe 5?
This is actually like some of the most intelligent responses we've ever seen. I think you should see this too.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
After laying down, I think it's just because it was cold and it took a lot of my body heat, but I'm like really stiff.
Like dead ass. Like a dead person.
Literally like a dead person.
You notice as soon as you got rid of the sheet, like the smoke coming out.
It's gotta just.
Oh my god, it's been going off the entire time.
Oh, there was that.
Thank you so much for talking with us.
Thank you.
If you're a worker and you want to come follow us upstairs, we're going to be communicating all night, so you're welcome.
Oh my god! Okay.
We're only talking to that flashlight.
Sounds good. Alright, thank you so much. That was incredible.
On to the next one.
Figured, you know, just like many paranormal locations, we would bring you guys into Fairfield's doll room.
Of course, just every single haunted place has a doll room.
What doesn't love creepy old haunted dolls?
Yeah, who doesn't like creepy haunted dolls, Nate?
I don't know anyone who doesn't like creepy haunted dolls.
Oh my god!
Oh, whoa.
There's like 20.
Dude, there's like the Annabelle doll. Whoa, I don't like the big one. The big one's fucking creepy. Yo!
Run you down.
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
It looks like it wants to hurt you.
It could beat your ass, dude. That's like as big as a 5-year-old.
Its head just turns you really quick or something right now.
Oh, I would punch it.
Back to the hotel.
Yeah. Oh, look at the expression on her face. Wait. Isn't this what Susie was supposed to look like? Brown hair, blue eyes, little girl.
You're right.
Like, who sets up something like this? You know, that's the demented part.
Was it Adam? Adam, if you're watching this, why would you do that?
He's song about nuns just freak me out.
She does look, she's got a little lazy eye.
You guys are making fun of haunted dolls?
She's seen some stuff.
Yeah.
She's ready, dude.
She's ready, dude.
Oh, God.
And Hippie.
I didn't make it fucked up. Oh, you guys are the ones making it fucked up.
What are you ready for?
She's ready to kill us.
Oh.
It's not how you sound.
Oh, she's ready.
She's ready, dude. Susie, if you're in here playing with the dolls, feel free to come upstairs, hang out with us.
It's me.
Whoa, this is a big one. Oh, it's a connected room.
A woman of 19th century clothing with her hair in a bun has been seen in this room. Could she have been a resident? Who knows? She's never spoken, so we may never know. It's a quiet ghost. There's also a lot of reports of signs of apparitions and physical touch right in this room.
We're just gonna test to see if anything's there. There's a flashlight right behind Nate Hardy right here. We hear that there's a lady here in 322, seen quite often. You wanna show yourself? Tap this red flashlight right up here. Let us know you wanna talk to us.
Clean.
Yo.
Really? I didn't even see that.
Right.
Did it turn back on? Oh my god, wait. Thank you. We want to talk to you.
This is supposed to be the quiet.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. You know,
She interact. Whoever it was interacting with you.
How many you wonder about?
About bubble. And it rushing through my veins. Oh my god. Wow. I'm getting so much and stuff too. Bow, baby, boop, 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 boop,
If there's anybody that wants to talk to us,
boom, baby, boom, baby, boom, baby, boom,
Is there multiple spirits in this room right now?
yeah.
Grappling! Oh. Where do I go now? Yes! Ah! I'm the hawk who climbs!
That's not even using.
Yes!
If there's someone in the room with us.
Yes, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. You go bomb! You go bomb! You go bomb! Okay.
Yeah, we see her. She doesn't say anything. She just walks through.
Basically like a thing on read.
Yeah, like a loop.
Hello, if there's anybody that wants to talk to us, can you tell us your name?
Maybe I'm reaching here, but I don't know her name.
Ba 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 bao, bam, bam, do a ba 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 bao, do a ba, do drop, drop, like that. Bye bye.
There's somebody
Pope.
Shadow go past like 2 or 3 times.
Just now?
Yeah.
Guys, we are just now leaving the 322 room. We were packing up when that all happened.
Is that the first shadow figure you've ever seen?
Was it tall? Let's give it a second. Let's see if you see anything down there.
Was it walking in front of the wall or was it?
No, it was behind the wall.
Oh,
It was
on the
like
stairs?
on the stairs.
Bye
If
bye.
there's anyone down there, you show yourself.
Blah.
Make yourself known.
Do the wop. Do the wop.
I saw like a flickering almost.
It's so dark I can't see it.
Maybe you can see his leg.
Is that up where the attic is?
I'm so
Is that a
good.
sign that something wants us to go up there next? Maybe it was checking us out and then did back upstairs.
Oh my god. Upstairs is where the shadow figure.
I think it was just standing at the bottom of the stairs, kind of watching us, going to go to school.
We'll try to move us up there.
Just be like, come on, I'm waiting.
Lexi, are you good to go up there? You good? Okay.
Okay, she's going.
Really?
She's going crazy.
Maybe she's hungry.
Or maybe she's empathic and they like her.
Each person has their own abilities.
Yeah. At my work, if I go in the basement, which I don't do anymore, I feel people like it's not like hard. It's just like a pressure, like somebody's like resting their hands on my shoulders
And where
and
do
like
you work?
whispering. I work at a nursing home.
And so people pass there.
Yeah.
And this was a nursing home too. And actually one of the signs is pressure. Touching. Huh. So if you feel that again, it's
The fact that
she saw 2 out of everybody, that just explains so much. Or it just shows you so much. Like,
Exactly.
People watch
It's always creepier to think that are they trying to lure her away from us?
Oh,
She's the one that sees it. Nobody
Ow.
does. That's even creepy.
You know what I mean? A lot of times we sit down there by that chair and look this way, you'll see shadows moving all through the theater, coming in and out of the chicken coop, like up and down the stairs. And it happened at an event in front of like 15 feet. We were all just watching these shadows like move around out here.
You seeing something over there, Lexi?
I just got this weird mental image that this was, something scratching.
Alright guys, before we go any further, the entire night we have been talking amongst our group, and apparently the #1 haunted city in America is Savannah, Georgia. If this video can get 300,000 likes, we'll do a full series on Savannah, Georgia. See that? Like the video! And while you're down there, hit subscribe. Season 1 coming at you.
It's free,
Why not?
and it makes us happy.
This is the Panasonic VR60, so these are voice activated. It's not recording unless it's picking up a voice.
Be really quiet for like 10 seconds between each question so we know it's not us.
Nate.
He's getting out.
Right after.
Stop.
Bro, I'm trying to take a shower.
If there's anybody up here with us right now, do you know Superintendent Hummel?
If you need help, you say the word help.
What is the name of the current owner of the building?
If you're suffering, we let us know.
Did you show yourself to me?
Are there portals in this house?
That was help. Right after. And no one was that loud.
No.
Hanging, jumping, and climbing, whatever it takes.
You'll be worth it, Aiden. Communication is everything.
Something.
Yeah.
Are you in danger right now?
Yeah, to y'all, but I'ma give it to
Is
friends.
there anything we can do to help you?
Did you show yourself to me so I can help you?
Can you tell us who is hurting you?
Okay, right after you asked the first question, it went to yellow.
Oh, you're dating right now.
Oh.
I don't want to say anything so you're trying to be quiet.
That was like a whisper.
It was a squeak. It sounded like a mouse.
There's no way that was us. Have you ever heard anything like that?
No, because usually it's raspy like that. You know, like the help we got. It's kind of like raspy like that. But that was clear. That was like a recording.
Of course, Adam put a fucking rocking chair in the middle of the attic.
Yeah, what the heck, Adam, dude? Come on. Alright.
September and then Ike and Gag.
Gag.
Yeah, it could be like a torture
Yeah,
sort of a
I
thing.
think if they're screaming up here all day, or the patients are getting upset, or the residents.
Wait, did they might have gagged them because they were making so much noise.
You would think, probably.
I wouldn't get it.
Says fresh. Are you able to travel through portals? Are there portals in this hospital? Mad and sick.
Oh, that was a mistake. I'm mad.
Well, that's a good sign. I think this is going to improve as well.
Wait, does that mean that you made a mistake asking that question and it's mad?
Well,
And you're asking it?
Or did they make a mistake while they were here?
Maybe that's something we can ask.
What do you mean it was a mistake?
Dude.
Do you perceive reality? Stop, is there a second here? Can you give us a sign? There's a desk. You notice the answers whenever it's traded off.
Desk and a crayon.
Okay, so where's there been a desk and where's been a
Like a toy room.
kids and that's what I'm thinking.
Do you want to play a game? We can set up a game for you.
I swear, right when you asked the question, you just camera.
Snap.
camera, snap, American. Yes, that's all us.
Music.
We heard piano at the very beginning. Catching him up to speed, I went downstairs to get a camera and some props. Because we have a mission. They want us to go to some place to look at desks, crayons, toys. Thinking possibly that could be first signs of talking to Susie.
And if you guys remember in previous videos, Susie is exactly identical, at least in appearance, to people like Sally and maybe even Emily Davis. We don't know what she looks like.
Who we think maybe is attached to us. So we have a proposal.
For other samurai.
So first off, I think we should do the essence method in the toy room, because that would be where Susie or whatever person would like to be, probably most likely. There's even paintings, pictures of set. In order to rile up some activity, this is supposedly at this attic area with some of the most traumatic places, if not the most traumatic place. The worst of the worst people would be chained to that wall. And what better thing to leave someone up here chained to the wall with handcuffs.
So I signed a safe word.
So we decided we are going to leave someone up here chained to the wall while the rest of the crowd goes downstairs away from the attic, and we'll see with the night vision camera what's captured.
Why you building frame?
And we decided, because our friend here, Lexi from Explore Club, came all the way here, and guys, if you guys don't know what Explore Club, what are you doing?
There's this extra content on there. We post literally every
I'm
single day, so check it out. It's a great community. You like Explore Club, right?
She's like, and we do a bunch of videos and stuff, and you could possibly come out and explore with us. Anyway, but because you're part of the Explore Club, we decided, how about you get to decide which one of us, Colby or me, has to stay up here alone by themselves.
Go.
It's not gonna like me anymore.
No. It's just gonna be rough. A little bit.
There's just gonna be some tense silence on the way home.
Remember, I was the one in the conjuring basement alone. But
I don't got anything.
I guess Sam.
Are you kidding?
yes!
I'm watching you. Lock me up, bitches.
You know that's how you use it.
Oh! Did they put you? Yeah, 3 years ago.
And you had handcuffs on last night.
Go ExploreClub.com.
She saw a shadow picture right here. And it's 7 feet tall. Yeah. Wait. Sally's Scream.
Sally's Scream? There's no denying that. That's stupid. That's like the first thing. January, which is right now.
Today.
Holy shit! I'm about to have to do this, and this might be
Sally's Scream.
Find peace.
Are you serious?
Divided. Unholy.
Dude, this is not good.
What I'm saying, like, all honesty, why does that all make any sense?
Okay, guys, just to update everybody, we're setting everything up. 2 camera angles that you guys will be able to see in the dark. We got equipment right here. We're gonna go downstairs.
Literally about to start chaining up, and you turn that on, and the first thing is Sally Scream, Unholy, January, Find Peace. How does this say Sally? How is Sally even part of the dictionary that's on here? See, that's what's creepy for me, though. But it didn't even just say, like, Sally Scream, it says Sally's
Scream. And then we're folk.
Alright, who wants to chain you up? Nate, I think you're best for angels, right? Link in this right.
Why do you keep saying this?
I didn't say anything.
Okay. What is that?
What were you after?
What is that?
On your mission.
Radio New Hope. I'm trying to get out first. I'm just trying to.
You're like the police 3 years ago.
I'm trying to show him that it's like you cannot escape.
Remote direction telepathy. Sacrarius literally means sacred reality in Latin.
What?
Like, this thing is really being freaky out. Well, it's being freaky right as I have to do this. I set a 15-minute timer.
It's 12:09. We'll be back by 12:25. 1 a.m.
No, I need you guys. I can't do this.
We'll be back by 12:30. How about that? 20 minutes?
Guys, I'm being chained to a haunted attic for your entertainment.
This is horrible.
Look.
You too, man.
And just remember, you got hurt like this.
She's like, fuck you, Seth.
She's like, you're the one in handcuffs. You can't do anything. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
You're gonna kill this.
Have a good luck, Sam.
I'll miss you.
Miss you too, man.
Okay. Thank you. This is a year. This is not even one chain per fault.
Alright, so we're gonna do the Estes method in this room. Again, this picture right here kind of looks like it could be Sally and or Susie with the brunette hair, blue eyes, and this dress. If you guys remember, this is sensory deprivation, so he's not going to be able to see. He's only going to be able to hear static and words that come through radio stations. And we're all going to ask some questions.
I can't imagine doing this as an actual inmate. You'll probably be able to see better on these night vision cameras than I am. Even if I wanted to get out, I couldn't. Even if I wanted to, I saw something, even something was grabbing me.
Listen to this, guys. That's how loud it is.
Now I'm gonna press it to my ears too, so like I won't be able to hear anything. Going under. Hi.
Hi or hi? Is there anybody here with us right now? Fuck, you can hear how loud it is.
You have a friend upstairs. Get some equipment in front of them.
Guys, that was not me. That was the window. 2 knocks on the window behind me. Holy shit. Don't?
Was that me? Do you not see our friend upstairs?
Blind.
Blind. He's blind up there. Are there portals in this hospital?
Something.
Is there anything up here? Is there anybody in the attic? Dude, I need to set the scanner a little slower.
Okay. It's too much. Okay. Alright, he's going back under again. Let's keep that.
Sorry.
Start. Holy shit. Can you see our friend Sam upstairs?
Stuck.
Stuck. He's stuck.
Is he in danger?
Sam.
Holy shit.
Susie?
Despite what the others said, I really did have a
I'm gonna
good
make this
plan.
little leg go
A
up.
solid plan. We could really activate this transmitter.
Yeah?
The same.
Saves the inmates.
The
Extreme.
Orphans control
We're
that
the
tower.
same. We're talking about the Sally and Susie reference. Are you talking about
Take
Sally?
over their broadcast.
Okay, are you talking about Sally and Susie being the same? They look identical.
Sure.
Holy fuck. I get
Back.
Did someone come back? Or do you want them to come back to your house?
Get out.
Why do you want us to leave?
Don't.
Don't.
So you're gonna leave.
Out.
Out. Yeah. Are we in danger? What if we don't leave?
Extreme.
Oh my god. Stop.
Yes, it depends.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Dead.
Does Sam have
Scared.
does Sam have a flashlight upstairs, you think?
Oh, no, he is not.
Plague.
Are you one of the superintendents?
Others.
How many entities are here? Are we only talking to one person?
Many.
Are you all from this building? Or did you come here from other places?
Again.
That was footsteps upstairs.
He's 2 floors above us and chained to a wall.
There's been reports of a 7-foot-tall shadow figure. If you're there, I'm here alone, open, vulnerable. If you want to talk, now would be the chance. My eyes are like adjusting, and I can see his blue figures to my left. I know there's like some red lights, and so
Were you just walking upstairs?
Lightly.
Oh my god!
It's not
No fucking way! You cannot hear. I can literally hear the static.
There's no way you do. I can't.
No way!
So, is Frank happy I gave him control of the tower?
I didn't have a chance to talk to him yet.
I hope it was worth it.
Are you gonna go upstairs to Sam right now? Who's going up the stairs?
Yeah.
Stairs.
Holy shit! Is Sam in danger?
Up
Now,
top.
let's just get my teachers
No
back.
fucking way.
Are you going to show yourself to
Were
Sam?
they stolen? The wand? If you knew
That
where
was
your
another
things were,
bang.
why haven't you gone back to get
through
them
the
before
last
now?
couple investigations, there's been a ghost, spirit, energy named Sally. And Sally, Emily Davis,
I know Sam would want me. Return. Oh! Dude, where's Sam going? I know he would want me to ask this question, but is there something attached to Sam? Wait, what?
Yes.
Where's Sam going? And he said,
He just said yes.
Yes?
There's something attached to it. He said yes. Where's Sam going? Chickens.
Chicken coop. Chicken coop.
Sally, Emily Davis, or Susie, if you're here, I want you to show yourself. Holy fuck, it's getting so cold.
We were saying that like a big puppeteer was actually controlling all the smaller like kids of all these houses. That makes so much sense.
Obscure.
Yes.
Stronger energy, like.
Yes.
When you go to these big locations. There's things like overpowering other people.
Yes.
Child.
Holy fuck.
Make it.
This is all making sense.
Don't. The girl.
Are you controlling multiple people? They're all like 6 years old. Really?
Hey, religion. Why?
Why have religion or something like that? I don't know.
What did they say? Unholy group upstairs?
Ghosts.
Yeah. Ghosts.
Patterns I have.
Oh my god. I don't even know what he's talking about now.
Come. October. Zion. Pistols.
Holy shit, this is crazy. Is Sam in danger? Are you up there with him right now? Because we heard those footsteps.
Attic.
Oh my god!
Where are you?
No!
It's me.
Holy shit.
It's me. Who? Yes. Who are you? Husband. He won't. He's. Please.
Your window again. What do you want from Sam? Why are you attached?
Power.
Power.
Afraid.
Yes.
Breathe.
Maybe he just wants life.
That's like the thought of every Insidious movie.
Yeah, dude.
He's coming.
I just heard like a little girl. It could have been like a door or something about it. I just squeak.
Who are you?
You know.
Did you
make yourself known to Sam upstairs? Yes.
Holy fuck. Is that my shadow? Please be my fucking shadow.
Rituals here.
One.
That one guy, superintendent.
What was used in the ritual? Personal.
Personal items. We already asked this. I'm gonna ask again. Why are you attached to Sam? What do you want from him?
It's Sam.
Can you show yourself? Can you make another noise on the window?
Need.
What do you need?
Take me.
In the other Estes methods, he just wanted a friend. Go back to the Sally house type thing?
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's time.
It's time, okay. Child.
Yo, that was wild.
Dude, that might have just been one of the craziest Estes methods we've ever done. Ever.
There would be a voice way in the background that would be saying just clear shit. Whistle.
Something actually was upstairs. We should go talk to Sam right now and see if something happened. Yeah. Was that crazy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, exactly what we thought, Nate, with the Sally house. We think Sam actually has an attachment.
Yo, call me.
Is he yelling? He's yelling. Yo.
Are you good?
Were you yelling? Were you just yelling?
You good?
Are you good?
Yeah. What were you guys just? Oh fuck. Were you guys just whistling back to me?
No. We were not whistling.
Whistle at all.
No, we have whistle blow.
Back to back. I just whistled, and there was a high pitched whistle down that hallway right there. I thought it was.
So we went through down these stairs. The room we were in was over here in the front left.
I was hearing from that.
We
Over there.
never went that way.
Whistled twice in a row. Back.
Dude.
We didn't listen at all.
Did anything happen to you? Did you hear anything? Did you see anything?
I just saw a figure over there, but I think it might have been my shadow. But
Yeah?
no, it was just really fucking creepy. REM pod and music box have not gone off.
Didn't go off at all?
Dude, that was
Dude.
the craziest Estes ever.
Yeah.
Let's explain it. We heard footsteps coming upstairs.
Right up here.
It would say you were in danger, and we think that it is Sally.
And he said, is it something attached to Sam? Immediately he goes, yes.
Immediately.
And then we were talking about it, and he said, take me home. And at one point we said, okay, why are you attached to him? We said, power. We could hear it through his headphones.
And then there was pounds on the window behind us.
It got me nuts down.
In the middle, I heard footsteps coming over from right over here. And then probably as you were ending it, because it was 1 minute before you went, started hearing whistling. And then I whistled back, and then it whistled again. High pitched, little girl whistle.
Well, dude, what freaks me out about us talking about you having an attachment and this thing saying "take me home" is it's like, hey, take me to your home.
Oh, it's in a collective home.
Yeah, mine is yours now.
Did you get the same thing out of it that they're getting out of it?
It was real. Yeah. There was literally bangs on the window right behind him twice. We thought they were yelling.
Wait. Just like in the original Conjuring, it was I'm going up. Footsteps on the staircase. Running upstairs.
Yeah.
It's almost like the same patterns that we've been seeing for a long time.
Dude, I hope this camera got the whistles right.
Yeah. I hope so too. But it was that way, so was the light
was like
the light was on that? It might.
Bro, it's kind of like what we picked up on the DR60.
It almost sounded exactly like that. If you can picture that,
Yeah.
but just coming from right there, that's what I heard.
Let's go, Debris.
So what was the final conclusion? I have an attachment and it wants to go home. And we think that that would be a way to get rid of the attachment, to take it home?
Or you get rid of it somewhere else.
Or is it saying take me home, bring me back to the Sally house so we can get rid of me as a ploy to get you there? Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah.
Basically, our lives are
Mostly your life. Mostly your life.
But also, bro, this is one of the coolest discoveries when it comes to ghost hunting because it means that this isn't a separate haunting.
Right now, you are the haunted object.
Dude, that's the most scariest thing anyone's ever fucking said to me.
You're the haunted object.
As a human.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe, guys. Hope you enjoyed the video.
Thank you so much, Lexi, for being a part of this. If you guys want to go maybe on an adventure, sign up for ExploreClub.com to see all the excess stuff behind the scenes, other adventures we do.
Guys, if you're enjoying season 1 so far, like and subscribe. It's almost over, actually. So.
It is, yeah.
Damn, that's sad.
If you guys ever want to go on a haunted adventure yourself, you can do it with Haunted Nights. They do a bunch of tours as well, so make sure to go check them out. And we'll see you guys at Madison Seminary in the next one. Adios.
This is the biggest televised music event you could ever see. The first state versus state song competition. And look who's hosting. California's going to crush it. Nah, it's not Texas. American Song Contest, Monday on NBC.
I'm not one chain wall.
Anything happen to you? Did you hear anything? Did you see anything? Oh,
Dude, that was the craziest SSF.
Yeah.
Most of the videos, yeah.
But also, bro, this is like one of the coolest discoveries when it comes to like ghost hunting because it means that this isn't a separate content.
Right now, you're the one.
Dude, that's the most scariest thing anyone's ever fucking said to me.
You're the one
as a human.
Yeah.
like and subscribe, guys. Hope you enjoyed the video.
Thank you so much, Lexi, for being a part of this. If you guys want to go maybe on an adventure, sign up for explorerclub.com to see all the excess stuff behind the scenes, other adventures we do.
Guys, if you're enjoying season 1 so far, like and subscribe. It's almost over, actually. So.
It is, yeah. If you guys ever want to go on a haunted adventure yourself, you can do it with Haunted Nights. They do a bunch of tours as well, so make sure to go check them out. And we'll see you guys at Madison Seminary in the next one. Adios.
Wait, what? They are going to the cemetery. Oh.
I feel weird about WrestleMania 38. I know this doesn't look exciting to you, but I'm honestly kinda interested. Must be me losing my facial hair, right? I'm acting weird lately. Weird! Normally at WrestleMania, the grandest stage of them all, we expect a conclusion of a rivalry between some of the best pro wrestlers they have to offer. This year we're getting Johnny Knoxville and Logan Paul. But boys, slap me with the left, more bloated Rikishi cheek that would probably send me to the other side of the world and make me the first one to witness firsthand. I'm excited. In a weird way though. Don't get me wrong, it's nothing compared to actually legit WrestleMania matches. But I believe we as wrestling fans kind of forget to just stop overthinking and enjoying it for what it is. Like, we all know this ain't gonna be a 5-star classic, but it's an attraction. And WrestleMania, in some ways, we're always about that. It's not necessarily just some of the best matches on the show. Sometimes we do get matches that are just interesting. We don't expect anything out of it, it just looks cool. It's kind of weird though that I'm interested more in weird-ass matches that WrestleMania has to offer than actually legit wrestling match. Like, I'm excited, but am I really? I have admitted this in the past. I have this guilty pleasure in pro wrestling. Goldberg versus The Undertaker, you say? As a real Mark, I should probably be angry. It's not gonna be a good match, it's probably going to suck. Am I interested? Yeah. Sometimes we fail to realize it's not always about the quality of the match. It's about the star power, it's about the extravaganza. And this WrestleMania is stupendous. It feels like they're calling WrestleMania stupid, and they have a point. And honestly, I don't mind it. I know many of you hated Shawn Michaels' return to pro wrestling, and sure, it was bad. I know it was bad. But weren't you just a little bit excited? I know you were. There are so many different takes you can have on these kind of matches. You can choose between the Mark thinking, where basically you complain about old-timers and this guy is old, why are you wrestling, why are you bald now, I want to remember you as a sexy boy. Or you can just be like, yeah, This is pro wrestling. They're telling a story. This is a professional wrestler who came out of retirement to prove a point. It's gonna sound so cringe, but with all the knowledge we have in professional wrestling, sometimes it's really hard to enjoy anything. So like I've said in the past, sometimes I'm just trying to watch wrestling in the eyes of a casual. I'm not thinking about the amount of money they make, where they're wrestling, why they're back. Sometimes I just like to sit back and enjoy it for what it is. Now obviously, sometimes we do get some problems. For example, wrestlers not wrestling properly, maybe being a bit too old. That is obviously an issue. But boys, I've seen people complaining about Edge returning and taking apparently opportunities from younger talent, being too old, looking too old. My boy, I give you 100%. You ain't gonna look like this when you're going to be Edge's age. I'm getting off track here. I should really have a script for these kind of videos, but what I'm basically trying to say is, yes, these matches don't look important, they mean nothing, but it's WrestleMania, it's a show for everything. For the good matches, for the fun stuff, for the extravaganza, and for the marquee matches, whatever it may be. I honestly believe complaining for the sake of complaining is not cool anymore. Let's talk about these matches. You have your usual WrestleMania Tag Team Championship match, which is not that interesting to me, but nothing weird here. You have Baron Corbin versus Drew McIntyre. I'm really not interested in this match at all. Like, this is a legit professional wrestling match. Two current wrestlers have been working their asses off every week on SmackDown. I'm not interested. The only thing that I think good can come out of this match is Drew McIntyre kicking out of End of Days, which never happened before. Austin Theory versus Pat McAfee. Look, ain't a good wrestling match. It's not gonna be good. But you're going to watch every single second of it, and you're going to enjoy it because it's Pat McAfee, who's not necessarily a professional wrestler, but he's just learning, and he's a cool dude. You like the guy, and you're gonna be interested to see if he can hang with Austin Theory. And we might even get some crazy ass moments. Like, that's why I like this. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's weird. It's intriguing. And this is what happens when they just try to put a bunch of people on the show. Which again, it does make sense, but when you have 2 nights of WrestleMania and you just give us this, come on. For example, Sasha could easily wrestle someone like Rhea Ripley if you think it correctly. This match looks cool. It's the fan favorites, the Mysterios. Like, can you even say a bad word about these two?
The Familia. We love Familia. I love Familia. They love Familia.
Obviously, with basically every match, the build wasn't that good. But I do, with the story, you know, we have 2 of the most favorite people in the WWE against 2 of the biggest assholes you could ever imagine. Like, the heat Logan Paul is getting is unbelievable. And aren't you interested? I'm sure you're not happy for Logan. You probably don't like Logan. I don't like Logan. But do I want to see how he performs and what kind of moment we are going to get? Do you want to see Rey Mysterio kicking Logan Paul's ass? Yes, you do. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's intriguing. And sometimes I wouldn't want WrestleMania to be all of these kind of matches, but we have like 2 or 3, right? It's not that bad. I think people are overreacting. Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn. Anything goes. Again, Johnny Knoxville, star of Jackass. In Jackass, anything goes. This match, anything goes. Sami, we love Sami. So it's like, I know we're not gonna get a 5-star match out of this, but dude, can we just watch it as a show and not expect everything to be a perfect 5-star Shawn Michaels Undertaker type of match? It's a shame we probably won't get that on this card, but having these matches on the card does not necessarily mean that we couldn't. And then you have your Edge versus AJ Styles. This is basically for everyone. Casuals will be interested, I will be interested, Mark will be interested. This might be the best match on the card, probably will be. And don't get me wrong, I'm not kissing WWE's ass right here. I'm just saying, yes, it looks more like SummerSlam. Yes, we've seen some of these matches already. But you shouldn't blame these matches for it. I, for one, am happy that we're getting variety. We're going to get a Kevin Owens show. Unfortunately, not a match. I know we expected a match, but, you know, Stone Cold Steve Austin doesn't want to wrestle. I'm happy it's not a match. That's the whole point. And again, sure, it's not that big of a deal. It's a KO show, but hearing Stone Cold Steve Austin's music at WrestleMania, stunner to Kevin Owens, extravaganza. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, keep going, Clayton. You're making such good points.
I know many people will take it the wrong way. You know, like I've said, the build was horrendous, and most of the matches I'm not too crazy about. What I'm trying to say is, it's easy to pick these matches and say, oh, they're taking opportunities from other people. Come on. Becky versus Bianca, sure, many of you are not going to be interested, but I'm way more interested in this match than Charlotte Flair versus Ronda. And it could tell a pretty good story. I mean, the last time Becky Lynch won against her in like, I don't know, under a minute, right? Like 19 seconds or something like that. I don't know, I don't remember. I don't care. Fuck it. It could tell a story of Bianca Belair finally beating Becky Lynch and winning the championship again. Rebuilding Bianca. This match, I don't give a crap about, but I do expect something big. I think this is going to surprise us. Like, this is the main event of night 1 of WrestleMania. We're gonna get something special, and I honestly hope Ronda Rousey is winning the championship. I cannot stand to watch Charlotte there. I cannot stand Charlotte. I want to see any more Charlotte on my television, please. And then we have champion versus champion unification.
Think premium can't be capable? Think again. Introducing the first ever AT4 lineup. Premium and capable. That's professional grade from GMC. Step up to GMC with 0% financing on these GMC models. We are professional grade GMC.
Brocky, Roman, and sure, not my ideal match. You know, I don't want the championships to get unified. I think most of us don't want to see that. The build was probably the best, even though there's nothing left to say. It was funny seeing Brock Lesnar, you know, being the ultimate farmer, right? It's like my dreams came true, man. Maybe Veer didn't come, but my dreams did. I just realized I'm talking this fast because I really gotta pee. I mean, seeing Brock Lesnar on television every week almost was refreshing, you know? I liked it. And they're teasing blood every week, so I think the match itself is gonna be good. I really have high hopes for it, and I'm not gonna be like, well, it's Roman versus... Nah, this is the main event of WrestleMania. We've seen it like for 5,000 times now. This has to be good, you know? And it's kinda intriguing. Is Roman Reigns going to win? Is Brock Lesnar going to win? What's gonna happen with the championships? It is pretty interesting. I'm not too crazy about what I'm trying to say to conclude this whole video. It kind of became popular to overreact when it comes to professional wrestling. Sometimes it's justified, I understand. But it's so easy to post a couple of pictures and say, oh, WrestleMania is looking good.
What?
And it's also going to be interesting to see what's gonna happen with Seth Rollins. And we're going to see Cody. Also pretty intriguing.
Oh, you'll
Because
need
to me, it doesn't
to...
look anything near the WrestleMania in the past. I think the last best WrestleManias were probably WrestleMania 30, WrestleMania 31 was a really good one. WrestleMania 35, maybe. I don't know. The thing is, I probably don't hate any even 27. Yes, it was underwhelming. Yes, the finish was bad. But when you take it as a whole show, you have a bunch of people watching, you have some quality wrestling, you have some variety. It's never really horrible. But anyway, people, let me know your thoughts in the comments below. The great one. Peace, love, and hugs. It's been a pleasure.
Go up, go up, go up. No!
In the last episode, I defended my U.S. check.
You might as well just pick me, because you know what time it is. You might as well just you know what
Okay, that sounds like something that's, man. Jack, yes or no? I think he's got what it takes. What? What?
No!
I'm mad at you. I'll never give up. I'm like John Cena. I refuse to quit. Let me get him in here. Yo, what's up, Jay?
Yo.
I'm trying to add you, but I can't.
I don't know why.
It will be. Are you on Fortnite?
Yeah, I'm on Fortnite.
Are you like a music producer?
I'm a musician. I play like 10 instruments.
10?
Yeah, 10.
You play the good?
Heck yeah.
What were you playing in the other voice message?
That was my piano.
Are you gonna be the next Kanye West?
Nah, I ain't trying to be like Easy.
What are you trying to be like? What's your musical inspiration?
Musical inspiration, I ain't gonna lie to a dude named Corey Henry. Or this dude named Thundercat. He weird. I like weird shit.
How weird? Like getting paid?
I don't know, like the way he dressed, like he be halfway naked on stage, but he cold at bass guitar.
Alright, let's, we're gonna get a win. We're gonna get a win. Are you on Fortnite? Ready to go?
I'm ready.
I don't like it anyway. Alright, chat, if I can add this guy. I can try just to play. Am I still the leader of this? Mario, I'll never forget you, Mario.
I promise you'll win 10K on King Carrot tonight.
King Carrot! Chat, oh, King. Here, I'm just gonna remake this party. I'm gonna get you in. Oh, it's right here. Alright, let me make you. Alright, we'll send you the invite. You get that? Is that invite?
I did. Look at my notifications.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I still can't.
You trying to stop this dude from happening, so what's going on?
They're not gonna stop it. They can't stop it. Won't stop. I hope you get it though. You're not getting it?
Oh, I'm not getting nothing.
Can you join my group? It's open. Public. I don't know if it, wait,
What?
Chat, what's happening here? Sending the info. Chat, am I doing something wrong? I wish I could add you. Stop sending me voice messages, chat. I'm not taking it anymore. PS5 so ass. Dude, PS5, this problem happens on PS4 too, so it's not even, it's just PlayStation. Add him over Epic? Wait, do you know your Epic name?
I ain't gonna hold. I have to look it up.
No, it's not his fault. It has been too many nights. It'll eventually. Chat, is Xbox gonna mix? Yes or no?
Did I try to reset system? Like, I don't know.
It's not. I think it's just me. You're not getting that invite either?
Nah. That's crazy.
I can get any. I'll just get these guys.
That's crazy. I'm getting all these friend requests from everybody else.
How dare they?
I ain't trying to be your friend. Get up out of here.
Yeah! No new friends. Only one. New friend. Where's Where'd Lulu go? Yo, Eddie, you know where Lulu is? Can I add Lulu like it? I think Lulu is my only female thing. She's all like, oh, there she is. Have her in.
So, you still watch UFC or no?
Oh yeah.
You got Peter Yan or Aljo Sterling? I think Aljo about to get toe up.
I got Peter. Peter should be the champ.
Man, he definitely got screwed out the last one.
Well, I mean, it was his fault.
I mean, yeah, it was his fault, but I mean, Aljo a crybaby.
Why can I not get you in here? This is fun. Alright, you not getting... Did you get that invite?
I did not. Hold on, I'm about to open up Fortnite app so I can get into my app.
Yeah, give me your epic ring.
I'm gonna tell that right now.
Chat, someone said I want titties in my mouth. Why would you go to an internet chat room and say you want titties in your mouth?
These kids be weird.
Like, how is it? You're not gonna get titties in your mouth that way. If you want titties in your mouth, you better go and find those titties, dude.
They are virgins for real.
Chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not the way to get titties in your mouth. It's either A, find a girl that wants the titties, or it could be a guy. B, you need to get some money to get some titties in your mouth. Or C, you need to find another means. It's just not going to happen in the chat. Is there anyone in the chat that wants to, has been looking for someone to place their titties in the mouth? I don't think that exists in this chat.
He can take action because the men respect him and follow his orders. That's leadership right there.
Are you in Fortnite?
What's going to happen once we defeat the Butcher?
I just put my mic in. I didn't have my mic in. I was talking over my
Survey 6. Why is this happening? Something goes pretty quick.
Alright, it should still be my name.
It still can't be. It's the same. Your epic's the same.
Or how would I look at it?
That's
the question. Oh, it should be JAYBOI1313.
I didn't hear. What'd you say?
JAY. BOI.
Oh, J, like the letter J. Screw with me. J-A-Y.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
BOI.
1313. Oh my god, that's a stupid little key got in here. I thought I fucking banged this motherfucking key. Alright,
there it is. I'm getting a lot of friend requests right now. Oh, there it is. I got it.
Well, let me kick this stupid kid out. I'll get you added to your switch. Alright, I'm gonna switch you. I'll send you an invite for that.
Alright.
Yo, Austin, you little yeah, damn right he got out of here. Damn right Austin got out of here. Okay.
I got your 6. Move on.
Fungus, no. Fungus, no. Jay sneezy, dude. Fungus, join. Fungus, I didn't mean to bring you.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, that's
No, I didn't mean to invite you. Fungus, where were you a second ago?
Hi, Fungus.
Where were you like 5 minutes ago?
Playing some European betting.
Betting? You're 10. What, you can't bet? Stop dancing, Fungus, leave! I didn't mean to invite you. Fungus, leave! We'll get you back. I need to invite him. Alright. Do this. You there, Jay? Jay?
Hi.
Oh, hi. Yo, Eddie, I can't hear you. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Jay.
Whoa.
What's up, Troy?
You're so loud. Eddie, so much louder.
What? You got?
Like what? Did Eddie get louder or am I tripping? Hold on.
It is a little loud.
Yeah, it got real loud.
Yeah, I'm here. I had to leave a party.
Alright. Please don't leave because your basketball net falls on your cock. Is there a dog doing tippy taps in that room? There's a dog. I can't be the one hearing this dog.
I hear it.
Yo, Eddie, I can't hear you. Yo, Eddie's mic is strong.
Why do I sound louder?
Oh, I hear you now.
Why do I sound louder?
There we go, I hear you now. You were so loud a second.
Okay. Well, I know, but why do I sound so loud?
Eddie got that good mic.
I don't know. Is someone's dog like okay? Yo, Jay, your dog good?
I don't have a dog.
What am I hearing? What is his name?
I'm skating on your wood floor.
Jay, what's happening? Are you in a hailstorm?
Did that help? That might have been my dryer.
Was that your dryer? Oh my god. Get it, Vic, you're right. Sounds like a washing machine. You're right, Jake. Well,
Is this better, Troy? Am I still super loud?
no, it's better. It sounds clear, too.
Okay.
What? Jay, what? You lying motherfucker, dude!
I knew that was gonna get you. We good.
Jay, you're playing games.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You got your dryer on. You never played. Oh, we're screwed.
No, we good. I promise.
You're level 1.
I'm playing on a different account.
I just let my dog with peanut butter off my dude. Thank you for spending it. Where we? Eddie, you there?
Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm here. Alright, where we landing, Lulu?
Oh, I'm picking?
Yeah, you're the girl.
Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. We'll go Camp Cuddle.
Respect our
Trayden, you've got a lot of virgins in your chat. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah, you do. What do you mean? Someone trying to fuck you?
And no, that keeps saying, Trayden, I want titties in my mouth.
Oh. Yeah. Chat, are you a virgin, yes or no? Be honest.
You know they gonna lie.
Yeah.
Today's National Cap Day. No, it's April 1st. Look at all these virgins. Chat, I mean, most of you guys probably should be. I'd be kind of worried if we weren't a virgin at 9 years old. That'd be a bigger problem.
That's true. That's true.
Got 2 kids?
Trayden, I need to bring up the fact that you said my name really, really wrong earlier.
Wait, what do you mean? Lulu?
I donated earlier. My name's Lucia Madison, and you're like Lunia, or.
Listen, I can't read, alright? I only started reading last year.
That's okay.
She said last year.
Okay, how is it? Alright, there's someone here? I'm gonna sit in the back. What are you doing? Still got combine them? Oh, right? Killed an anonymous?
Knocked one. On me. I knocked one. Yes, sir, Mr. Eddie.
I'm getting shot. Hey, one out. Jay, one on you. First floor.
Told you, Troy, we good.
Hope so.
Who is it?
Yo, like,
You
you how much you want for it. Okay, see, Thunder.
Which one, dude? I'll give it to you for free. I don't think you want those cards. Let my catwalk on them.
Kobe!
Collectors, eh? Yo, thank you,
Kobe Janobi.
What'd you say, Eddie? I didn't hear you, my fault.
No, I didn't say nothing.
Kobe! Again?
I think I lowered my mic, so I don't think she was loud.
Oh, I'm tripping. Don't smoke weed, kids.
What? What if they have, like, flip
Yeah, it's great for medical purposes.
You smoke weed, Jay?
I don't know who on this stream, so.
Yeah, well, he's downstairs in the chat. Is it lagging again? It's just one guy spamming lag. Time out and ban him! Tell him his mom's slutty. There's no way. I'm not letting people do that. Don't let them hijack the stream. They're the only person that in the chat.
Oh, that's my fiance in the background.
Oh, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Damn, that's a little early for marriage.
Ah.
Hey, when you know, you know.
Respect.
How long you guys been together?
3 years.
Okay. Can I get your
You
wedding?
just know, right?
Yeah, you can come to my wedding.
Who's wedding?
Vlog.
Live stream.
Yeah. Weddings are fake.
Are they? I never really wanted to have one.
Really?
It's a lot of work.
Seems like it.
Most people get stressed out putting together the wedding and they never get married.
So thank you, Reese. Shout out to Reese, man. Thank you, President. I just want to go to like Vegas and
Yeah, they say like the guys will actually enjoy it.
Most people don't even get to eat their food.
Right, that's true. That's true.
End up getting McDonald's at like 3 in the morning.
Man, spend all that money on that food.
Yeah.
Couldn't even get a sample of the pasta.
Chat, you want to get married? Yes or no?
Married W or L?
W or L.
Lulu, you gonna get married?
Yeah. I've been dating the same guy since 6th grade.
Oh, what? 6th grade?
Yeah, he's actually the one that got me to watch your streams, but yeah, I'm a sophomore in college and we've been dating since 6th grade.
Good shit.
So it's like 8 years. Yeah.
Wow, congrats.
Thanks.
Good.
All the bitches I knew in
Your
6th
boyfriend
grade.
in 6th grade?
Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
8 years is older than like most of the chat.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. I think you had a boyfriend in 2nd grade? Chat, I used to pretend I had a girlfriend. Great. Cheating my dad. Yeah, they were the $5.
$10. I got that. So today is another day of wishing I was Eddie.
You wish you were Eddie, dude? Eddie, speak about Eddie. Eddie, you good? I can't hear him. He says his mic's... Oh, Eddie? Your mic's fucking me. I don't think you guys hear him.
No, I can't hear him.
He says he's talking.
We got to get
Wait,
Eddie.
what?
Oh, now it's
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Now I can. You were telling me.
Hey, is it bugged?
No, it's fine. You just couldn't hear you.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. I might just like...
Uh-oh.
Lulu taking. Just tell on.
Yeah, Lulu's taking, guys. Everyone's sick. You ruined their dreams.
Man, they be too
I'm sorry.
What is Lulu's Instagram?
Sorry,
Maybe
guys.
she's in an open thing. Maybe she'll take you guys out now. 6th grade.
Yes. Now.
Hey, Amarin is...
Yeah, no, sorry guys.
Mama Graham.
I saw those in like picture, like, wait, I had to look up these words.
Is it polyamorous?
What the fuck is that mean?
Amaranth?
Did you get a dick? I don't know what that means.
Amaranth.
Be careful, Troy. You gonna hurt somebody's feelings.
What do you mean?
Oh, talk about pansexuals and all that.
Oh, okay. I understand. They didn't tell me what it is as they tell me that. This flag. I think it's like this is.
I heard that like that whole poly thing is the wave.
Yeah, that's the other one. What is that one? Is that
What is that?
That's the open one.
I don't even
You know, being poly or whatever.
That's when you're in an open relationship, right? Or no?
Yeah, polyamorous.
Yeah, that's when like you're open. Yeah.
I know a lot of people that do that actually.
sound like a disease.
They're swingers.
That's the one I know, swingers.
Yeah.
I feel like that's older people though.
Now they have like me. Who the fuck is Bo? Who the hell are you?
Trying to party.
Who the fuck is Bo? Party open still? Oh my god, it is. I'm an idiot.
Oh, rip.
Alright, someone shoot over here.
Bo! I got C4 in case there's a thing.
Someone shoot. Oh, they're over here. Oh wait, is it him?
And there's a lot over there.
Someone's this one right here. Why are they? Someone's trying to get resources. Oh shit, I hope those AIs don't shoot me.
That she's taken, I was looking forward to the breakup video next year.
Bro, all the AIs are freaking
There's always
coming
good
through.
numbers.
Okay. Good shit.
Yes,
That worked out
yes,
well.
how we do.
I'm doing good. Oh, someone got timed out what they said. Oh yeah, we'll sit in. There you go.
Oh.
That guy was just hitting a
Hey
thing.
Troy, I've been a huge fan of yours for so long. Love watching your videos,
Hey!
man. Keep up the great work. Can you say B Dizzle for me?
Yo,
Hard,
B Dizzle.
hard, hard.
Shout out to Pete Disney, man. Shit.
That's up here.
So far, I think this is the best we've done. We haven't seen a tank yet. Let's see what. Is it lagging? Chat, is it lagging? Yes, it does. If it's not lagging, then. So what is with the lags?
I was on Twitch earlier and it was so laggy, but to be fair, everyone's trying to stream Fortnite.
They should have picked this. Oh, somebody just jumped. No lag.
That's the plus.
Oh shit, this person's right here.
I'll be back.
Easy. Easy. People don't know what to do now. They can't build. Freeze up.
Oh, there's a thing right here.
Oh shit.
Oh, people.
No, but I want to hear. Oh my god.
East.
There's a hillbilly coming through. Ah!
East. You guys want to dance? You guys want to dance?
Oh.
His head was missing.
Was he wearing a pendant as well?
Yes,
Oh, that freaking car.
Oh fuck.
You gotta,
That was,
Hey,
I thought he was shooting you.
Oh guys, you guys, if you guys want a tank, there's a tank over here.
I got the one over there, but I think there's another one walking around somewhere.
There's a tank right here.
What the hell? Dude, a midget! I'm not ready for this! I'm dead. There's people all over here. There's another one to the right. You get me?
Oh. Oh, shoot, Carrie. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
dungeon, guys.
I got jump coach.
Oh no! Okay. This was going well.
This was like the best round too.
Ready? Come on, get this started.
Fake fender, friendly Mexican.
Let's see. Got a whip right there. You can get mag. Maybe.
Eddie is so cracked with this game. I gotta give him props.
Whose blue card do I need? Is that it?
You three.
Yeah.
6 health kids.
Oh my gosh.
It's friendly next.
Okay, boarding, boys.
You can pull this off, just need to get in the face. A lot of gunfire. Oh man, thing changed. Ah!
Shit. I'm committed.
Let's go, Big Tom. Chat, will Eddie pull this off? Yes or no?
Kobe!
Thank you, Ron. Shut up, Ron. I think it's 21 once. Thank you, Ron.
What's the nearest thing?
Yeah.
Don't fuck it up, please. If I had it, I could go. What? I did it before landing.
Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 to 1 9. How good is the hold on, loot? How good is the
And it did not work.
But it's burning nicely. Okay.
Whatever. I don't really need this anyway.
No, you slut! Fuck! Fudge!
Dang it. Dang it. Running back, running back.
Ready up. Eddie, ready. Ready, Eddie. Eddie, ready. Not ready. Eddie, you there?
I should be ready.
Is he not ready on my screen?
I should be ready.
Is he ready?
I should be ready though.
Is Eddie ready?
Yeah.
Not ready on my screen.
That's weird.
Your face isn't even there anymore.
I had to keep backing out to be able to do it.
Where are you right now, Eddie? Okay, so I'm gonna need to build next time. You gotta back out. You gotta back out.
Never mind.
Except get Mario back. Mario's dead, I think. Mario.
Wait.
I don't know what happened to Mario. Alright, back now.
R.I.P.
Mario, something fell in his car. Or his mom's car. When one person says build, you're gonna get banned. In fact, we're just gonna ban the word. Jason,
Yeah, that was weird. It was just like, I was just spectating. I was ready though.
Lulu, you're not ready again.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Earlier it was doing the same thing that it would do for Eddie, where it like showed it, but then I didn't realize you guys were. Oh. My bad. My bad.
Animal Crossing. Chad, you wanna do Animal Crossing stream? I had Kate had Animal Crossing on Switch. Per level, we go in and destroy it. You guys want to do that?
Kobe!
Yo, thank
That
you.
sounds like quite the stream.
Destroy my ex-girlfriends. For Animal Crossing. Yo, thank you, Spencer Davies. Thank you for the join button. Canadian. What?
It is actually a good question. I don't know what Canada leads now.
It's good.
Where are we dropping? Oh, okay, we're going to Camp Cummel.
That's a high West good. Shit, Alaska? They we slept on, for sure.
Play RuneScape. Chat, you want RuneScape? Chat, we're going to stream RuneScape soon. I'm not even kidding. What's going to happen? And Chat, you know when I play RuneScape, that means I'm done. Ready to hang it up. I only got 6 more months left of this. Kind of run off in the sunset. Come on, Zeus. Why is it so far away?
We don't have to land there.
Yes,
we
we
can.
do.
Okay.
We don't change our minds.
Okay.
It's gonna make it.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't know, I just don't get, like, very offended. Like, they're jokes. Like, I can take a joke.
What am I missing?
Yes!
Chow, what is this line?
There is a new Fortnite season. We must get our first win. The downtime took so long I actually fell asleep. But first, let's test everything that's new. I am not joking, they removed building. But now you can run like a moron. And you can climb stuff, you can do parkour. You now have a recharging shield that protects you instead. They've also added tanks. What does a tank do to, you know, like 100 Fortnite players? Oh, burst it! Yeah! It's pretty good. It does squash people. Alright, I'm just gonna test out the cannons. Oh yeah, the cannons are pretty cool. Oh my god. And if you're buying the battle pass, you can be Doctor Strange, riding a Segway. Use code LASER. But as we all know, every season our one true goal is just to get that first victory royale. Oh, I'm excited to play. It's 1 AM in the morning. I have no idea where I'm dropping, but I see some Heisenbergs, some blimps. I think I screwed up my drop. I have no idea where I am. I am segwaying away. What a fantastic emote. I'm having such a great time. So these cannons are really cool. You load yourself into it, and then you shoot yourself. That was awesome. Okay, if you can't build, I know I've got to sit in a tank all game. You don't need to crank 90s when you've got a big piece of machinery. I'm sure you're a robot, but that's not my fault. That's your fault. Oh, you're probably a robot. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna run you over. Oh, he's dead too. Is my tank busted or is... What's going on here? Oh, gas prices, am I right? Just, you know, this thing's an expensive... Ah! There's no building! I have to be in my tank! Okay, how is this like my first game? What am I doing? I don't know if I've fought a single real player, but it doesn't really matter because I've seen people, I've got to run over people with the tank. You can run, but you can't build, boy! You're dead! He did wreck my tank though. Yeah, the tank's it's seen better days, but it's been a great game. I've done nothing but sit in the tank. This season's fantastic. Okay, he's just got, oh yeah, okay, this guy's just got the greatest accuracy in the world! Didn't know it was Face Jarvis I was fighting! Yeah, things have gotten a little bit worse for me, but I'm still very confident. Oh, okay, yeah, as we all know, as science has always told us, campfires heal massive military vehicles. Oh, the guy in that bush. Oh, he's about to run over a guy. I've hit him again. Oh, I ran over him. Oh, you are so annoying. That was a bit scary, but my tank has been destroyed. I'm in the top 4. That guy on the ship is so fucking annoying! And he's got a headbutt! How am I he's just sitting up there! That is exactly what that guy was doing to me. Alright, this is serious. This is me winning right now. You think you don't shit up too good? I keep hitting stuff for maps like a goddamn moron. Good luck, you can't run, bro, you can't build! Your dog shit, you can't build! The no building stuff is the worst thing they've ever invented when you're on the receiving end. But if you're the one killing people, it's the best. Oh, this is the cow catcher. I could throw this on a car. Alright, let's see what this does to a ute. And I throw tires on it as well. Oh, take a look at it. I should have tried to run him over. Oh, this is a new repair torch. I like that. Alright, I really want to run over someone with this, this big old blade on the front of my car. Holy shit, it sends the flying. Oh my god, it's such a satisfying sound. Let's play here. Oh shit, oh my god! That was not what I intended. He can't build and defend my bullets. Good thing I've got a repair torch. Let's just repair this thing up nice and good. Look at that, beautiful. Now that I can repair the tanks, I think I need to sit in a tank. Holy shit, I am so cooked. I've been awake for too long. Ooh. Look at this place. This is a really cool new POI. Oh, I'm sniping in a tank, boys. Come here, boy. Come here! That's 120 damage, come here! Yes, he's dead, holy shit! I'm getting killed by my own tank right now.
Ow,
okay, I almost
dude.
got killed by my own tank. I'm in a dire situation. Okay, please take me somewhere good. I died.
Fuck.
It was getting late. I was getting tired. But I did not give up on trying to get that win. We do it every season. I fucking hate this game! So fucking shit. Alright, there's not many left. This is it. 3 players left. I think they're going to fight each other. 95 damage.
Oh no.
I got one. I've just got to win a 1v1. This is like playing Season 1 Fortnite right now. Please, your dog shit. Holy shit. What? Yeah! Yeah! Eat the Segway! Fuck yeah! Fuck this season! I did nothing all game. It doesn't matter. Oh, give me that umbrella. That's why I'm awake. Give me that.
weapon at the armory. This one's right after.
Fantasy Tower Wolf. Wait.
We are here today. We have a new one who has joined us, and we have one that we have lost. Lightning has now joined forces with good old Danny DeVito. High five, man. You didn't click on this video because of that. I know why you're really here. Hear about Dying Light 2. You want to hear about the following 2.0 DLC that may or may not be coming? Because that's what I want to hear. There's a lot of information in this article that talks about the future of Dying Light 2, what new content we can be expecting, and what plans they have for a following type of DLC. I know an overwhelming majority of you want this type of DLC to be into the sequel, and I couldn't agree more. There's also a lot of you asking about New Game Plus, Transmog, and all those fancy features too, which we will be going over in today's video. So with that said, let's go ahead and jump right into it. But I do want to say that this video is proudly sponsored by Surfshark VPN. And trust me, I'm very excited to be having them today because I know a lot of people, including myself, can never go and find a proper VPN to use. There's so many out there. I've been using Surfshark VPN for a while now, and I've been very satisfied with their results. Very recently, I know a lot of you were asking me about this. You want to know what the hell happened, what did I do, is everything alright? Basically, I was in a skiing accident, minding my own business, and a good old snowboarder came out of nowhere, knocked me down, broke my hand, and I had to get surgery. I was at the hospital for a couple days, but I'm slowly recovering and we're making our way. But when I was at the hospital, I continued working on my videos. Probably not the best thing to be doing at that time, but I have tons of files, ideas that I want to make sure are safely secure. Using public Wi-Fi, especially in a hospital, is really never a good idea. But to safely secure myself and my data while I was at the hospital, I turned on Surfshark VPN and I was good to go. No one would be able to see myself because I was masking my location to another. I do have to say, it came in handy because another thing at the hospital
killed me.
Hulu and Netflix.
Still killed me.
Myself into another location and no longer run into that issue. I actually switched my location to the UK, which gave me the UK version of Netflix, which is by far so much better than the USA version of Netflix. Using Netflix UK gave me access to so many different shows and episodes. Like, they have It's Always Sunny on there. The USA doesn't have that. But friends, thank you so much Surfshark VPN for sponsoring this video, helping me out in times of need. And if you go to the link down below in the description, and also right here, you can click on it, type in code ONLYZOMBIES, get an 83% discount, and also a 3 free extra months. So if you want to support me further, go down to that link, give it a try, and let me know. I'm really happy to be in the position that I'm in. Thank you so much, Surfshark, for sponsoring this video. And now that we have successfully maxed our location, let's talk about Dying Light 2. So let's go ahead, let's just jump right into it. We have a nice article here called Techland has some really crazy ideas for the Dying Light 2 version of the following. We got a lot of information about Dying Light 2, DLC, content drop, and other future things that will be coming for the game. First things first, though, we did go over this on the channel. Team Moon did acknowledge fan requests for New Game Plus, photo mode, and more in Dying Light 2. Trust me, Techland is very much aware about all the requests regarding New Game Plus, photo mode. Team Moon is on Twitter asking people what they want from each mode. I think we went over it in a video a couple weeks ago. But what I really want to point out in this interview is that Timon mentioned that Techland has its ideas of its own when it comes to DLC. He addressed how the story DLCs will vary in size. So the first story DLC, for example, will be on the smaller end because of how big the base game is. But DLC later down the road will be much bigger. I think we're all expecting that. I don't think anybody was expecting this major DLC to completely shape up and revamp the entire game with the first one in June. No one was counting on that. If you were, I told you, you would have been disappointed. But what this interviewer did bring up was Dying Light the Following. Timon in the interviewer did acknowledge how well-received Dying Light the Following was. The DLC was basically another DLC. So it makes sense. Timon did mention that doing another following type of DLC for Dying Light 2 would be a no-brainer. But we were originally coming up with a plan for the following on the original Dying Light, there were a lot of doubts. It makes sense. If had the original Dying Light that was so focused on parkour, traveling around through the city, and then you make the following, which is this open rural area with a buggy that was added into the game. It makes sense when you go from this urban environment to huge open areas that you can drive on. I can see why Tech 1 was having doubts. And like T-Moon says here, it was going in a completely different direction than the first game. And in my opinion, that's exactly why it worked so well. In this interview, T-Moon did acknowledge that Techland took a risk and it very much paid off. He said, "We also learned a lot about not being afraid of something, sometimes going against the grain. And we were discussing something similar for Dying Light 2 Stay Human. And again, I cannot go into many specifics, but the ideas that we have for like a Dying Light 2 version of the following are really crazy." Well, so while this is in no fact confirmation of another following DLC to be coming to Dying Light 2, it is very good news that they are at least considering it, or at the very least bringing up ideas for how they would do it in the sequel. A lot of us have a certain opinion about the current state of Dying Light 2 is really lacking in some areas, and personally I think another following type DLC would fit perfectly into this game. What I really want to hammer in is that they really have these crazy ideas and may or may not make it into the game. Another thing that I do want to mention too is a little while ago, I did actually ask you guys this exact question. I said, would you want a following type DLC for Dying Light 2? And over 30,000 of you voted and said yes. 93% of you said yes, 7% of you said no. And just the sheer amount...
Alta Sciences is looking for adults aged 18 to 55 and in good general health to take part in a research study with an investigational medication. Overnight stays are required at our research center in Overland Park. Qualified participants may receive compensation up to $12,025 for time and travel. For more information and to see if you qualify, call 913-696-1601. That's 913-696-1601. Or visit us at kcstudies.com.
Wow. Why am I defining inhibitors? Why? Come on, dude. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo! Not one of us. There.
Inhibitor container detected.
It did, for a sake. It's a dog hollow. Wise. Morphine. How? Don't want a table leg. Oh. Have new stuff, new things. Oh, GRE anomaly. 2 inhibitors. Dude. combat. Aggie. Head stomp. Come on! Ba-boom. I know.
You